Okay, we are here playing TombWater today. We're a little tired, but man, I don't even know why I'm tired. I slept so much. This is a Bloodborne style gameplay. There's supposed to be eldritch monsters in it. But it's a western, in a western town and stuff. So I have to aim to shoot. Okay. Okay. Something ain't right. Is the passenger car ahead empty too? Flintwood. I don't like it. Empty or not, the prize we came here for is now. Wait, the safe is also empty. It's supposed to be loads of silver from that new mine. All that's in here is this weird rock. What is this thing? Take a look at this. Homeward coal? Someone tipped off the old man. It's a setup. Oh, wait. Someone tipped off the old man. It's a setup. I'll hold them off. Get out of here. We'll catch up later. R1 to melee attack. Melee attacks refill bullets. What do you mean? I thought that was my friend. Flasks provide quick healing in and out of combat. Use equipped flask items with... Is that triangle or is that up? Flasks refill at campfires. Well, I guess I can't go back. Press L2 to aim your equipped firearm and R2 to fire. Refill bullets with melee attacks. Ow. Excuse me, I was just leaving. Sit at campfires to replenish health and refillable items. Most enemies will return to life. Reset the fire. Absorb embers. Not enough wound embers to increase damage still. Okay. Circle to dash. Dash through enemy attacks to avoid taking damage. You can also dash across pits and some obstacles. You can jump down some ledges by walking toward them. I can't go down off that. Do we have... To equip items for use, select the appropriate category to bring up the category sub-menu. From there, equip any item to the selected slot. Up to 3 items for each category can be equipped and quick swapped between. So it doesn't look like we can change our outfit. It'd be cool if we could get a new outfit or something, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, the bomb. Okay. That's cool too. There's an old church up ahead. Meet me there. So I guess that's the way I'm supposed to go. I don't know what was up with that knocking, but okay. Or why random eldritch magic killed him. I'm assuming this is the old church. There's a graveyard there. Probably a boss fight. I can't go into the old church. You made it. I know you can handle yourself, but I was still worried. I took some hits, but I'll pull through, for better or worse. I think this is the end, kid. Our time's been running out for a while now. That silver was supposed to settle the debts. Let you and me leave this life clean. Well, this fiasco closed that door. The marshal won't let us get that close again. Only thing left to do is split up, lay low. Been trying for years to make up for the past, kid. Just dragged you into this by taking you in. But in a couple of years, if you still need a place, and I've found any kind of life, I'll send you a letter. Come find me then. Nine years later. Kid, I hope this reaches you well. I'm in a town called TombWater. Even started acting as a sheriff, if you can believe it. Wonder what you've been doing. It's been long enough that I think things are safe here. None of the kind of trouble we used to deal with. If you're still looking for a place to settle, maybe I can help you here. It'd be good to see you. Elliot Flintwood. Wonder what you've been doing. Dragon Saber, Revolver, Cavalry Saber, Custom Pistol, 10 gunslinging. We found in the demo at least that gunslinging was fucking OP. Like using we used a shotgun, and it was so good. Nameless. Soldier. Gunslinger, cavalry saber, and custom pistol. Fought with militias, hunted bounties, brawled in taverns, the hardness of the world can temper or callous, but either keeps you alive. Backed up your words with a quick draw, saw much of the West while trying to outrun the price on your head. I don't know what lucidity does. Occultist. Probably like mana. Pursued unsettling rumors to find meaning. Became instead uncomfortably familiar with inexplicable whispers in the night. Cavalry saber. Tinkerer. Rune knife. Tinkerer, revolver, dynamite, militia, nostrum. Traveled with a potent medicine doctor who let slip alchemical recipes with strange effects, to which you grew a useful tolerance. Spellblade channeled brushes with the occult into strange technique, familiar with a blade as well as a hex. Drifter wandered the Western Territories, pursuing a rumor that amounted to nothing but trouble. A wretch scrounged and slept in the mud. Self-pity begets further hardship, but you are committed to a difficult experience. Gunslingers level 10, soldiers 12. We'll go with Gunslinger. Oh, is that the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, well, welcome to TombWater. Forgive my surprise, I did not know the train still ran. I am Amos. I keep an eye over the station. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like. I keep a fire going. It is almost a pleasant place. So, you keep an eye out on the train station, but you didn't know the train still ran? What do you mean? But can I offer some advice? Many of the city's residents have been taken by some madness. The streets outside are not safe. If you must leave, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but your continued company would be pleasant. At least take this. As a map of TombWater, a man working on the Union Pacific Railroad painted it. If you must head into TombWater, I hope it can help you. But feel free to talk to me whenever you like, friend. Tell me, what brings you to TombWater? A letter from Sheriff Flintwood? I see. The sheriff has not been seen in some time. I'm afraid I cannot help you locate him. However, a while ago, a bounty hunter passed through looking for a different man. Not who you seek, but someone whose line of business is finding the missing. This could be a helpful ally, and perhaps finding one missing man could lead to another. The bounty hunter was headed to the canyon settlement to the southeast, passed through the abandoned circus grounds. You'll arrive there. Welcome, friend. Warm yourself by the fire. a crafting table where I can craft various implements. The Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter was headed to the canyon settlement to the southeast. If you pass through the abandoned circus grounds, which are to the east, that path should take you to the canyon. I apologize, but I cannot help you find Sheriff Flintwood. If you do speak with him, let him know that despite everything, I still think he's a good man. It is curious that you arrived by train. I did not think the trains could still take you to TombWater. Well, there is no need to concern yourself with it. You are here. What do you... The train... You didn't think the trains could still take you to TombWater? What? You watch over the train station. Do trains not come here regularly? You ask my guidance. Well, this is the duty of the old for the young. Tell me about your travels so far. You will have to travel through the fairgrounds in the southeast part of the district, but if I remember correctly, I was blocked off. You could try the tunnels under the city. They span far. Perhaps a section leads closer to the circus grounds. The person in the shadows of the ticket booth wants to show you their wares. Remedial mushroom. Consuming this mushroom gradually replenishes health for a time. Remove poison effect and any build-up. Burn effect and any build-up. Sanity crystal. Glass to shatter in hand. Shards pierce fingers and bring oneself back to reality. Used to shake lingering madness and allow further use of eldritch powers without resting at a campfire. Crafting flask. A flask for mixing potions and explosives curiously reappears refilled when resting at a campfire. That seems handy. It's reusable. Cactus needle. Long, straight cactus needle is often brought to TombWater by apothecaries, used in crafting. A dependable lantern that casts a glow around the user automatically activates in dark areas. If you already have a lantern, the pieces are used to improve the light's radius. Drifter's knife, short dagger intended for utility while traveling the plains. It might still serve to fend off foes while better options are considered. Hitching post. Pulled from the earth in front of a saloon during a brawl, then modified with a leather grip, serves as a large unwieldy club. Charcoal eye. Use transoculargy tools at a campfire to receive knowledge seared into others' eyes. Central District. Oh. I feel like this is a training dummy. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way, but or not that way. a longer dash to get over there. Town Watch Whistle. Trinkets are often found. The whistle used by the Town Watch. The watch was organized as the illness from the mines worsened. Whistles could be blown in the night to warn of violent madmen, later used to warn of armed Pinkertons. I would like to know what it was saying about the trinkets. Base damage 45 compared to 20 from the sword. Friend? Are you friend? No, not friend. Not friend. Not friend at all. Moons. I take it you guys are not friend as well. I will shoot first and ask questions later. Locked door. Oh, ow. Oh, that goes back out there. Right, I need to go to the east, don't I? I think he said. Well, this is the west, over here. You're definitely hostile. Ow. Ow. Okay. When you die, an echo lingers at the site of your death. Standing near this wraith will gradually heal you. However, all money and experience toward the next skill point are lost on death. Only by destroying this wraith can they be recovered. Okay, let's see what's up here first. There's a rat that wants a piece of this. Crafting flask. Nice. This door is locked and requires a key to open. Remedial mushroom consumable. I think that one gradually healed over time, if I remember correctly. What the hell was that? Okay. If I come back here, will you come back? No. Rest at our bonfire. Door of embers. Nothing. I can't go down. Malachite ring, trinket. Is it because there's enemies nearby that I can't? Fair grounds is that way. There's a lot of stuff over here, though. Ow. So apparently they attack 3 times with the pitchfork. I don't like you because you have a fucking axe and deal quite a bit of damage. I guess it's triangle to heal. Triangle is the button. Remedial mushroom again. Town watch whistle. I wish I could get that. Film grain. View controls, disable rumble, disable right stick aiming. Stick direct aim. Attack toward cursor. Damage dealt 100%. Oh, we can. Wait, we can change how much damage we do. We can nerf ourselves to do 0% damage. Disable loss on death. Nah, we like that. %200 damage. It's wild. Okay. I guess it, allows us to customize our experience. Oh, hi! Okay. That guy had beef with me. Ow. It's so much beef with me. Lucky bullet charm. Equip charms at campfires. Each charm has a unique effect and cost. You cannot equip over your limit, but perhaps your tolerance to enchantments can be increased. Rest charms. Increases damage when firing the final bullet in your bandolier. Okay. What do you fucking mean? Okay, I can't fucking see, but sure. Silver spice bitters consumable. I leveled up as well. Nope. I feel like this is the way that I'm supposed to go this way. God damn it. Deputy Bacilio. Got that murderous bastard in the lockup, Sheriff Flintwood. Can't believe he did this with his bare hands. It ain't right. killer. Wasn't that Nick Cooper's son? I thought he died from the mining sickness last week. A lot of miners getting sick recently, Sheriff. I reckon those physicians that Vauxhall called in can fix it up, though. I hope so. The music kind of sounded like, Ow! What do you fucking mean? Some kind of ring? Refills the healing flask. Oh, okay. Black powder. Did I come through here already? Have I been here? Okay, I did, yeah. Because I came up through here. This brought me, yeah. Rest, let's level up. Resistance to madness increases stamina, increases maximum life. Let's increase, since we can only increase those 3, let's increase our life, I would say, would be most useful. Charms. Did I not get a ring? Black snake ring and malachite ring. Ring fashioned as a serpent devouring its tail. The Ouroboros is revered by the cult of the black snake. As mankind consumes itself, the cult toils to be reborn as something greater. Ring fashioned with a malachite gem, the green stone was said to protect from disease, a property which became greatly desirable when the illness began spreading from the mines. My eye is kind of bugging out. That doop. Oh yeah. Hit you with that doop. Welcome in, Doppel! No, don't drink the water from the tomb. I mean, isn't grave water the best? Isn't it like, aren't you supposed to drink it? Lucky bullet. We only have these potions, crafting materials. No, make Brayton go gooey. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I could have sworn that drinking TombWater was optimal. I could have sworn that was what you're supposed to do. I see you've upgraded from Alan. Yeah, I have a sword now. A saber. A cavalry saber. Is TombWater like wine for cannibals? Kinda. It's a finely aged water. Why do you know that, Corrado? Cause I only eat meat. You could say I'm a cannibal. I only eat meat. I don't eat veggies. I guess I go this way. So there's that entrance to that building. Ow. There's also... That seems progressy. Corrado on cannibalism. Ah! The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Who? That thing I was fighting. That went poorly. That's what TombWater does to someone? Probably. Let's actually bring up our endurance for some more stamina, because we do kind of often run out of stamina. Nope. Don't touch me. Oh, I think I already got those guys. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, die! Get wrecked, bitch. Get fucking dunked on. Oh god, please tell me there's not another one in here. Oh god, there's another one in here. Is this... shortcut? Shortcut! That's your future, Corrado? Alright, gotta go back to this shit complaint. Oh no. Have fun, Doppel. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you so much best. So much bestness. Oh god, why are there guys everywhere? There's so many guys. Ow, that's a grenade, that hurt. Ha, that guy grenaded himself. That needs a key. Yarrow for crafting. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and fight this thing now that we have more ammo. Ah! Third eye blindfold. Okay. I don't think, right. Locked door. Okay. What do you fucking mean? You hit me after you were already dead. What do you fucking mean your attack lasted after you were, or fucking continued after you died? That's wild. Welcome in, Ruben! How's your day going? This seems kinda... Hey, what's up? This seems kinda fun. Lost playing Helldivers 2. Nice. What the fuck? Okay. That's cool too. Just ate pork chops with stir-fry noodles. All is well. Nice. Do you have, like, sauce or anything on the pork chops? Or just like plain old pork chops? I think I know. Okay, yeah, that was back by... It was marinated with some stuff. It came packaged like that. That's fair. I'm lazy. Our main grocery stores, if you want like a marinated cut of meat, like you can go in and be like, hey, I'd like pork loin chops and marinated in chipotle, maple chipotle sauce, please. And they'll do up a package for you and marinate it, or put like the sauce in it and get it all prepped, and all you have to do is just let it sit in the fridge for a little bit, and then you can cook it. Yeah, it's great. And I don't think, as far as I've never done it myself, because I usually just put my own sauces on stuff. But I think I don't think they charge for the marinades or anything. One second. Phone call. Here we just have the plastic packs, pre-marinated, same taste for everyone. Yeah, I mean, they'll do up some packages with like maple chipotle, and they'll do up some packages with like honey garlic, and like they'll do up I don't know, other sauces as well, and people can go in and grab it and buy it. But like if they run out, or if you want like a specific cut of meat, you can go to the butcher in the grocery store and just be like, hey, I'd like this cut of meat. I'd like this amount, or like 2 steaks, or like this weight. And can you marinate it with this, please? And they'll do it up for you. It's great. I buy specific. I buy meat for specifically to turn into beef jerky. So I go to the butcher and I ask them for eye of round. So interestingly, so there's the on a cow, okay, the round is the rump part of the cow. Cow cuts of meat. Avon rating with a party of 4. Nice. We don't want to show that because that shows my address. Avon coming in with a party of 4. No way. Thank you, Avon. How was your stream? What were you were last playing Nine Souls? Nice. I saw you can, Kay coming in from Avon as well? No way! I saw you were, I saw, one of your videos you posted to, YouTube, and it looked like you could, parry in it. That's cool. Even like parrying in the air. I was gonna pull up. Actually, you know what? We can snooze the ads for a moment. Because parry's nice. So this. So this is the cow. There's various cuts. You've got your chuck or brit. Go back. Go. Can we? Oh. So you've got your chuck. You've got brisket, rib, plate, short loin, flank, all your loins, sirloin, tenderloin. So for beef jerky, I always buy round cut. Okay? Now, there's a specific cut of the round that I buy. Now you may notice the round is the rump or ass end of the cow. Now, I buy a cut called eye of round. And I've always bought this cut. I didn't know prior to buying this cut. I did not know what round was, like what the round was or where it was. I just knew this is the cut I wanted because it's the leanest cut. It has like no fat in it. So I had bought it 2 or 3 times, and then I saw I was standing there waiting for my meat to come one day for the butcher to finish, and I looked at the chart of the cow chart of where all the cuts from. They basically had this picture on the wall, and I was like, oh, okay. So I buy eye of round. Now we know that the rump is the round. The round is the rump. So I don't know for certain, but I can only guess that the eye of round is the ass, the butthole, the stink eye. You buy the eye of the ass. Exactly. That is all I can. That is where my brain went. I was like, so the round is the ass, and I buy the eye of the ass. So the stink eye, exactly. Eye of round. Yeah. So when I make beef jerky, Pikachu, I buy specifically the round. It's a cut of meat that is from the ass of the cow. I always buy round, and I buy specifically the eye of round, which is a super lean cut of meat. There's like no fat in it usually, and yeah, it's great. So I was explaining the eye of round stuff. May I ask for the context behind the jerky conversation? I don't even remember. Oh, right. Ruben was talking about marinated pork chops, and I was talking about how our butcher, like, you can get them to marinate meat, different cuts of meat and stuff for you. And, yeah. Corrado eats jerked assholes. I should leave, but if I come back, it'll be even more out of pocket. Corrado is a cannibal and likes ass. Yeah. Exactly. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? If you don't know me, I'm Corrado. We're a VTuber. We've got about a minute before you guys get ads. We have a new voice that we do. Some people like it, some people hate it. Pikachu in particular has a new voice. So we have a channel point redemption where we do our uwu voice for 5 to 10 minutes. We usually try to do about 10 minutes too. So our viewers, our redeemer feels satisfied with their redemption. We also have uwu karaoke. Was this a boss fight? I can't hear what you said because your mic was cutting out. Oh no. We have a new voice that we do, and we have a channel point redemption where we do 5 to 10 minutes of woo. We also have uwu karaoke where we sing in uwu. Pikachu loves our uwu voice. Some people hate it though. Like, I think Ruben doesn't like it, but I know Pikachu loves it. Is that better? Pikachu? Was that better? Your ooh was too much for the mic. I can stand it. Oh. I know. I beat a mini boss and a big boss today. Nice, Haven. Imagine a cannibal that speaks like that. Horror. Not another step, outlaw. You must be... Oh, this is a woman. I turned her... Oh, Ruben. Ruben, I didn't even notice you. We got ads though, guys. We got ads though. It needs weird clown makeup with just black and white. Guys, I'll let the ads play first and then. I know Pikachu still gets it, but Pikachu doesn't get ads, but everyone else does. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll let the ads play and then we'll restart the timer. I know you don't have ads, but Doppel and Ruben and maybe Avon and probably Kay get ads. Have short ads. Ruben, let me know when you're back from ads. I suppose you can't. You can't hear me. Oh, you're already back? Okay. You can use the emote I made for a little bit longer. Wait, is it a sub only emote? I don't know if it's sub only. Okay, let's take... Oh, we did. Okay, there we go. Ruben, we'll give you, Can I reset the timer? Am I able to reset the timer? Where is it? Animated emotes are automatically sub only? Oh no! I don't like that. That sucks. Where is it? Where is my uwu timer? This one.
is going on? Oh no! No! Why is it? Oh God! Oh God! What is happening? Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? Oh no! Oh, oh no! Okay. Uh, where, where, there, there. All should be good now. Catalina, not another step, outlaw. You must be here to find the sheriff. I demand we want crack. I recognized you 11 years ago in the South Beta. Flintwood's gang burned the town to the ground. Dry your blade, outlaw. This day I will deliver justice. I can't. There. Okay. Can you? What the fuck? She grabbed me. Ow. No, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? You threw me in the hole. Where did you go, outlaw? You think your crafty escape will save you from justice? I will find you. What do you fucking mean, Catalina? You threw me in the hole. Where do you think I went? What the fuck? Huh? Villains. Haven, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert, Haven. We appreciate it very much. Where are you, honorless scoundrel? This is only a brief delay before you meet your destiny. The funny thing about that ooh laugh, we started off with a forced ooh laugh. We started laughing intentionally, and then it just kind of turned into like us laughing maniacally because we couldn't stop laughing. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. It's dark in there. I don't like that. Oh, is that Flintwood? I gotta go when the timer is up. Oh no, I drowned. Oh no. So, Corrado, tell you what. Tell you what, Pikachu. What am I supposed to tell you? A lantern. No. Flask shard. Ooh. What is your opinion on split fiction? Honestly, I think I preferred the story of, I was more emotionally invested in It Takes Two. I think I preferred the story of It Takes Two over the story of Split Fiction. but I really enjoyed the mechanics of Split Fiction. Like the actual like gameplay and stuff. I really enjoyed that. Oh fuck! Fuck my life, I'm at a different bonfire. Now I have to get back to the other bonfire without dying to get my monies back. I don't like the end stuff with the moving screen, it made me dizzy. Like, do you mean in the final boss fight kind of section? Is that what you mean? The split screen would move with the characters. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that part. AFK. Thank you, Kay, for the lurk. We appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the lurk. Let's level up our endurance some more. We also wanna... Where am I? We wanna go up, I guess. I got a round 2, going to play a round of No Redemption, but I'll be back. Like the music, bye. Enjoy No Redemption, Pikachu. I hope you have fun. Let's buy the lantern so that we can see in the dark. I don't think I have to equip it. Wait, where does this one go? Oh, this one goes here. Yeah, that's convenient. Tallow candle? Trinket? A rough candle inferior to the carbide lamps used in the Vauxhall mines, but the unsteady light allows a man to dismiss the figures at the edges of his vision as shadows, Stronger light provides no such comfort. Interesting.
Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for our uwu voice for the moment.
Uh, uh,
I find I don't know, it sounds weird today. It's not very, it's like not nasally, but like, I hope you were satisfied with your redemption, Ruben. I hope it was the most satisfying. Let's drop down here, and then we can go here. Kill these rats to not get money. Now we can kind of see up here in here. Man, this place is gonna lurk while I charge my phone. Appreciate it, Kay. Thank you for the lurk. This place is huge. Like, how am I supposed to find my way through here? What the fuck? Cistern key? Probably that, yeah. Visceral eye. Journal. Tools. Key items. Collecting these allow flask reinforcement and more sips before running dry. Prevents spellcasting if the spell would cause madness. Okay. However, we wanted to not be here. We want to be at this exit. Transocular G. Visceral eye. Red's a fate spell. To use the occult knowledge gained from transoculargy, equip it to square in the equipment menu. One's chest opens up in a gaping maw, and worm-like tentacles lash out to lacerate foes. Through a deep insight into the visceral arcana, one becomes a conduit of a different reality. Utilizing Eldritch power inflicts madness. Watch your madness gauge to avoid going mad. Being mad prevents further use of Eldritch power until resting at a campfire. Damn it. Quicksilver Spur. Allows one to sprint by continuing to hold the dash button after a dash. Burned down section of TombWater. Okay. Damn it. Bro got comboed. It did. That's where I went last time. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Can we not be on fire, please? Welcome in, Team Captain. How's your day going? Okay, so we got that. I should definitely, though, go get my... It's good. How's your day going? It's going good so far. Playing a new game. Enjoying it very much. Grab our souls before we die again. coming in. Coming in unannounced? I almost thought you was one of them. Just about gave you a piece of my cane. You have your mind still, though? Who are you? I see. So, TombWater Station is still safe, then? I'm an apothecary, and a damn good one. But there ain't customers out here, I'll tell ya. You do know how to use an apothecary table, don't you? You aren't wandering town in ignorance? How do apothecary tables work? Pride never helped anyone. Good to ask. That's an apothecary table by the stove. Anyone can use the tools, but you'll need to find alchemical ingredients to craft. Most everything requires a crafting flask and some other bits. However, once you make something, you can top it off any time you rest at a campfire. Don't need to worry about using it up, son. Well, I'm headed to TombWater Station. Maybe someone there would appreciate a good apothecary. Okay. So, I can make grenade. Cluster grenade I can't make. Stun grenade I can. Brawlers nostrum. Gunsmoke nostrum. So I can make a grenade or stun grenade. I feel like those are consumables, though, and you only get to use them once. Dwelver's charm? Bell produces an audible chime when in proximity of treasure. Have you ever played Arc Raiders? I have not. I have watched people play it though. I'm not super big on extraction games. I saw you. Remedial mushroom. Nice. It's really fun. Glad you enjoy it. I think you said your boyfriend, fiance, also plays it as well. Broken mirror sits in the room. Okay. Can't do anything with that, it seems. Yes, we have to take turns because you play on the same PlayStation. That's unfortunate. I was thinking you guys could play together, but can't do that with the same system. It's okay. I normally play a lot while he's at work. Gotcha. Let's see what we got here. Looks like a library or something. Some sort. Treasure chest. Flask shard. Nice. I wish we could play together. A bug bit me on a spot I can't reach. Oh no. Did you kill the bug? I love how there's a campfire in the upper floor of this fucking library. Indeed. Good. At least the bug died for it. You need to find his whole family and murder them too. Exactly. They all need to pay for what he did. Let them know that it is not allowed. What the fuck? The fuck was with your clown ass? Okay, so that goes towards the circus. What do I have for money? 74? Something to show. Abandoned fairgrounds. I don't want to explore too much without resting first, so that I can at least respawn right here. Level up our endurance more for more. Stamina. Stamina is useful. Sanity crystal. I think that gives us our it gives us our ability to cast back. Gives us back our ability to cast if we hit madness. Let's go check out this tent up here. Is this a shop? Little shop of horrors? Oh, is it a museum? Wounded restoration. For a brief window after being hurt, damaging enemies recovers health. Nice! Yes! Love that. Are you friend? You are most certainly not friend. Not friend. Not friend at all. Okay. Wait, so that and then that. Switch. Open some gates. Ow! Rude. Fucking clowns. I understand it's a circus. But why are there fucking clowns in a Western city? Why is there a circus in a Western city? Western town. Boss fight. Oh, this gives boss fight vibes. They needed some entertainment, that's why. You know what? Probably. Probably right. How about no? How about no? Ow! How about no? Guys! Guys, no! What the fuck? Okay, okay. How about no? How about we don't? I need more heals. Damn it. At least I don't have to do that fight again. The gauntlet. Bullwhip. Open the pause screen to equip weapons. You can equip up to 3 and quick swap between them with left. Has a long reach but requires precision. Deals extra damage when striking with the tip. Interesting. Huh. That's neat. unsettling statue. Clay statuette found widely in the city. One of many attempts by a sculptor to capture a figure seen in his dreams. Others find the statues disquieting, but oddly familiar. Ghost seed. Strange object that flickers inside like an ember. It used to recall a wraith from afar. So used to get my souls back without having to get to them. Nice. Oh, okay. Bye. Howling eye. Level up. Endurance twice. Transocular G. Bloodshot Eye and Howling Eye. Blood Bullet spell. Otherworldly Howl. Charms. Allows one to sprint. Produces an audible chime when in proximity of treasure. That one costs 2. So let's put that on. And that on. We want Blood Bullet. Siphons a small amount of one's life to create ammunition. Blood becomes bullets. Bullets become life. Otherworldly Howl. Channels the inner bestial urges to release an otherworldly howl that pushes back any nearby enemies. Does 0 damage, but pushes enemies away. This one does... Boss fight. Deputy Bakilio. Ugh, I hear them whispering down there, stirring in the mud. You're listening to them, aren't you? Saying, I can't bring law to this mess. Well, An outlaw or a stranger, will do what has to be done. We hang him high here. You need new Ashes of Wars, for real. I do. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. What? What do you mean you can jump on me? I do need new Ashes of War. Is that... It's in there. So I have to beat him to get my souls. Actually. Yes. There was... okay. There was a building a ways back that I would like to go back and check out, because I did not check it out. Whipped to death? Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine? I mean... That would suck, being whipped to death. Where? I feel like it was up here, but I don't remember. Wasn't aware you had that in you, Corrado. Yeah, we can get down with whipping people to death. Ow. it was right. I think it was up here, maybe. Over here. Oh, okay, so those are like thorny bushes. Silver water. Gotcha. Understood. Ow. Ow. It was here that we went that way, but we did not check out what was in here. Okay, you are hostile. Not friend. Definitely not friend. Definitely not friend. Argent pupilled eye. Although I don't know how to get to the upper floor. Pretty sure I have to come from around. I'm curious what's up with these, like, festering root things. Right, that building. What do we have? 140. So we can go buy, there's an eye, I think, in the shop that we can go get. $120 for the eye. We can also buy, at some point, buy those. And the crafting flask would be useful. Purchase the charcoal eye. Get more stamina. Stamina. Argent pupilled eye for silver bolt spell. Charcoal eye for charcoal fist. So what you're saying is we can fist people now? Silver bolt. Fire a bolt of silver energy which will track toward foes. The Argent Cathedral considers the silver bolt a sacred sign. Wreath's hand in flame before a punch. A burst of fire is conjured at the point of impact. So we can fist people now. You again. You look like you've set out to accomplish something. Have I told you I'm an apothecary? A good one. You see that table? You can likely craft something useful, a small tonic or balm. But can you perfect it? No. I can. That's why you need an apothecary. I can take the elementary junk you put together and let you hold more of it. And that's why I charge what I do. Upgrade items, crafting book. Let me deal you in on a secret, Sonny. You want to craft more than you can now? You need an apothecary book, a cookbook. I've seen a few during my days as an apothecary, and if you aren't scared to get your hands dirty, I know where one is. East of here, across the canyon bridge, there's an old graveyard. Think it was here before the city. An alchemist was buried there with his book. Goldenrod used to grow around the tomb. But be careful, the graveyard is dangerous. I'm not sure if you're strong enough for it yet. That sounds like a challenge. If you've got some crafted items, I can take them apart and you can have the ingredients back. So if I craft something, but I want to craft something else later, I can take them apart and make something different. I get the materials back. That's good to know. So I can make a stun grenade or I can make a grenade. Or lead tonic. Or stalwart tonic. Describe. Increases your resistance to physical damage for some time. Increases your resistance to bullet damage for some time. Melee weapons. Oh, increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Or firearms. Grenades packed with black powder, easily thrown and reliably damaging if aimed well. Even those who have little patience for tinkering find utility in simple explosives. Grenades that do little damage, but the bright magnesium inside blinds enemies, stunning them for a decent duration. We'll craft the stun grenade, I guess. 250 to make an additional stun grenade, increase from 3 to 4. So now I can equip stun grenades. Def not worth it? I mean, it might be. Because I think the stun grenades, so like if I use all 3, I think I get them back. They refill once I rest at a campfire. Get out of here with your stream, boo, you bot. Not you. There was a bot that dropped a link for cheap viewers at streamboo.com. I wish I could level up my gunslinging. Or, you know, get a shotgun. A shotgun would be nice. Cactus needle for 50. I could get that. K. Really? Really, K? Stream boot so peak, everyone should use it. They had a gun to my head. Wait, what? What is... Oh, it must have been the coins. Oh, that is not what we meant to do. What is it telling me about? There's probably an item over there that I can't get to, that it's trying to tell me about. Oh, hi. Monies. Guys, I need so much money. So much money. Really? I took my hand off the controller for a moment. Is that gonna... No, it doesn't. Let me fucking turn... Fucking analog stick. Goddamn stick drift. Why? How do I get back there now? I think I have to go that way. And then, like, down. No. Was it through here? No. Where the fuck? How did I get from the circus back to over here? I think it was this way. Right. We got to the circus this way. Eupheme cameo. A cameo of the goddess Eupheme, representing prosperity, worn by the city's aristocrats. Eleazar Vohal was a patron of the arts after founding TombWater, until his obsessions led him to retreat far away from the public. There was a campfire up there, right? This was locked or closed. So this goes down to the circus, where there's a bonfire right here. Let's increase our maximum life a bit. So we... Huh. There's that guy. Or I can go explore. Graveyard. Casket chain. iron chain used in the casket workshop to hold caskets securely shut. Aside from minding the restless dead, the workshop's goals are secret, yet they remain the best counsel regarding the spirits and corpses of TombWater. TombWater Cemetery. You got a lot of health, bud. What do you fucking mean you have so much health? Hold. Go seed. So cold gradually whittles down our health. What do you mean you all have so much fucking health? You have fucking magic too? What do you fucking mean? I mean, she did warn me that I might not be strong enough to deal with the cemetery. She did tell me that. Why am I not able to dash? I take that as a challenge. I'm pretty sure I did say exactly that. Why am I not able to dash anymore? Am I like cursed or something? I can't dodge anymore. I kind of feel like that might be a bug. We're gonna reload the game and see if it goes away. Okay, we didn't actually have to back out of the game. We saved and quit, and it did go away. So. Oh, hi. I mean, we don't really need to go to the cemetery anyways, right? Like, we're in it for the money, and like, are dead people really gonna have any money on them? Right? Like, how are we gonna get money from them anyway? An axe used to fell trees in the pine woods, slightly slow and short, but its weight causes it to deal more damage. Oh. Bell post activated. You hear far off the sound of a river flowing, but may not yet board the ferry. Okay. Steam pipes wind around the gate. They are currently inoperable. Are you the grave tender? Oh, a wife? What kind of name is this? A wife? What? What do you mean your name is a wife? Oh, come in from the monsters for a bit, why don't ya? The gate's shut and the steam is turned off, so you can't get much further. But why don't you take a look at what I'm selling while you're here? Oh? You're selling stuff? Crafting flask, another lantern, bullet biter metal, replenish a bullet when hurt. That's kind of handy. Increase spell damage. Whiskey bottle. Bottle of aged whiskey imported by miners. Drinking and forgetting are two of man's oldest pastimes. Sacrificial iron. It reduces madness inflicted by spellcasting. Got a victory in Fortnite? You got a victory in Fortnite? Nice. I don't know. I don't know what game you're playing that you got a victory in. But decided to play Fortnite after 2 years? Did I actually guess that right? I just took a wild guess. What else you got? You're saying? Oh, I can sell these trinkets for monies. But like, are the trinkets used for anything other than selling? TombWater. What are trinkets used for? Are they just for selling? Items that can be sold for currency. Seems like they're just for selling, so. Unsettling statue. Oh, we did read that one. Let's buy. Let's buy the lantern, bullet biter metal. This is an upgrade. Type upgrade. What does this do? We'll buy the crafting flask as well. Threads of fate. Oh, that we know about. Custom pistol. I'm curious how the Vassals own the whole forest to the north. Last year, they installed this gate contraption. It runs off steam piped down from the mining camp. Must be shut off, though. You can't get it to budge. I suppose if one had a mind, they could visit the mining camp and get it turned back on. Hi. Ivory revolver. $45 for one bullet, or $40 for a bullet. An icy coil freezes bullets when fired, resulting in a small burst of icy haze where the bullets hit. Deals ice damage and builds up cold status. Ooh. I kind of like that. So you mean that it deals damage over time if they stay in one spot? Well, let's try this. Damn it. We were doing pretty good that time. We did pretty decent that time, I'd say. Oh, I was so close. You would crash? Bro was 1 HP. Yeah, I literally only needed to attack him one more time, and he was fucking dead. Damn it. Alright, Corrado. Gotta go do things, but I'll be back tomorrow if you're live, or later if you're still alive. Thank you, Kay. Have a great day. Take care. Thank you for hanging out and coming in on the raid. God damn it. Again, only one hit left. That is kind of OP. Oh my god, that's kind of OP. Fucking, you use the wraith to keep healing me, and just fucking sacrifice my health to make bullets. That's crazy. Embers of Won't can be used to increase damage output. Absorb multiple embers at a campfire to increase ember level and damage dealt. I take it I got one. This must be the mining camp now. Canyon settlement? Okay. That probably goes over there, I guess. Ow. I can't drop down there. Shotgun? Nice! Yes! 28 damage, but uses 2 bullets to fire in a wide spread, can hit several enemies at close range, or fill one with lead at point blank. Actually, let's put both on, since we don't have a weight. We need more stuff to make. That looks climbable. I must need another tool first. Mango seed. Hi. Hi, lady. Are you friend? Candles must stay lit. It's getting dim. Need to keep them lit. How can you see who you are in the dark? Light the candles. How do I light the candles? How do I light them? Candle eater? Okay. Ow. We beat her. Singed eye. So I came from there, and that. We can go this way. Can't go unsettling statue. Okay, so we've been there. I must not have noticed that this was here before. Or maybe I did? No. Definitely didn't notice this was here before. Minor charm. Trinket. So I went down this way to the right. I'm guessing this is gonna be bad. Boss Pickett. Well, I'll be a body that ain't turned monster yet. You're a sight for sore eyes. Get on in here, pal. You mean you're not hostile? A map sits on the table. Is he not hostile? The name's Boss Pickett. Now, can you tell me what devil's got a hold of this town? Or are you as flummoxed as I? So you're another newcomer, sent by the station man. That's a man mighty eager to help a soul out. So you're seeking the sheriff? I represent some deep pockets that don't appreciate the mind-ceasing operations. They want to talk with the man in charge, either face to face or through a pine plank. Kansas Stilton is that man. Your sheriff, I don't know about, but my Stilton might. He knows most what happens in town. Now I've got 2 leads, but only the 1 gun. Grab that map off the table. I reckon we can help each other. Is that where I'm at the moment? So I can put markers. Oh, it shows the marker type down there. I just can't see it because my phone is in the way. Okay, let's... So, for anyone new or doesn't know, or that doesn't know yet, we do coffee time. It's a ritual on our channel. We do it every day. Around this time, when our ads play, they'll be playing in about 7 minutes. We during that time, during our ads, we go and get our daily coffee or hot beverage for the day. Sometimes it's hot chocolate, sometimes it's apple cider or tea. We're probably going to go with coffee today. We welcome you guys to join us in coffee time. We do like it when our viewers join us in coffee time. It is not mandatory though. But otherwise, go refill your water, use the washroom while ads play, and then we'll be back after that. Look here, rumor is bandits were hauling mining equipment to an old fort in the hills. That don't seem right. Could be Stilton. If you find him there, come tell me where you left him laying or breathing. I won't judge your methods. If he ain't there, he's here, and I'll find him. Here, I'll mark your map where this old fort is. Where is this old fort? Is it supposed to be that? That looks like a cave. I don't see a marker anywhere on my map. Good to see you still breathing while you walk. You got any news? If you cut through the scrubland southwest of the canyon, Then go north around the lake. There's a forest that leads to the ford. Let me know if you find Stilton up there. I hope he can tell you where the sheriff is. I know Kansas Stilton to be an associate of some shady types operating down here in the Canyon settlement. Unnerving folk, though. Doctors of some sort, I think. But I'm not likely to seek one out if I come down with something. Is that supposed to be the fort? Or that? I mean, it did say a lake, so maybe it's that. Silver water. We already went that way. There's that big building there. So that goes back to Central District. Hi. Okay. God damn it. There goes my money. I don't know how much I had, but whatever I had is gone now. Fuck my life. At least I had already lost them, and I didn't lose that much more. Okay. Okay. And he doesn't fucking... Steam pipes wind around the gate. They're currently inoperable. He doesn't fucking give me anything either. And I can't do anything in here currently. So it was A, a waste of my time, and B, a waste of the monies that I dropped trying to kill him. That sucks. Sheriff, where have you been? I heard something happened in the mines, a collapse, or... Never mind that. What's going on here? There's fighting in the streets here to the Lake District. I don't know. About the time of that tremor, folks started losing themselves to the madness. They've been protesting about the mines all week, as it were. Suddenly started getting violent. The Pinkertons are doing their best to keep things under control. They're gunning people down in the street. Something ain't. Huh? Okay, where am I currently? Okay. Okay. I got poisoned. We got ads coming up, so we're gonna go get our coffee and we'll be right back momentarily. We're back. We got our coffee. Coffee for coffee. Coffee time. We have an emote for coffee time as well. We were just about to take a sip or mouthful of our coffee and then remembered it is very fresh and would burn my mouth, probably. Flash shard. Healing flasks increase, so it takes 3 flash shards. Resists the caustic nature of silver water. I mean, I don't have any other progression abilities. Torn ticket. After the mining disaster and ensuing unrest, every stagecoach was chartered. Tickets to take a family east were sought until the roads twisted back on themselves. Now no one leaves TombWater. Door requires a key. Level up. Let's level up our health, I guess. Transocular G. Singed Eye. Cinder. Cinder conjures and hurls a burning cinder. After a short distance, it will break apart into several flames. Welcome, friend. Warm yourself by the fire. The bounty hunter is sending you to the old fort in the hills. It is quite a trek around Lake Locura. The canyon empties out into Thistle Gulch. The old ranch used to have a way to send cattle up to the lake. It might be worth investigating out around the ranch for a way forward. You can buy the crafting flask from him. Would be useful. Cactus needle as well. Both of those are probably, they're only singular. Ooh, I don't know if I noticed this. I did. Definitely did. What do you fucking mean I can't attack that rat? Did that. That. Okay. Yeah, I went that way. I think there might be you guys over this way that we can. Yeah. There's this guy as well. He didn't give us any gold or anything, unfortunately. $57 so far. To that. Up here. This way. And there's these guys. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's that guy. That. I really do not know where I'm supposed to go. Like, how do I get to this ranch that they're talking about? The guy's talking about. 73. Gotta open that. And then this goes to the fucking thing. The church, circus. Nothing in there. I feel like you should be able to get rid of burn by dodging. Like dodging X amount of times. You can get rid of burn, in my opinion. I should have healed first before breaking it. So that was an interesting looking thing. What's in here? I've been in here. This was the apothecary lady's house. Man, I do not fucking know. Pretty sure I still can't go anywhere up here. I feel you staring, kid. You want something? Alright. Look, what are you doing here? Soldiers are gonna be back before long. Don't you have anywhere to go? Yeah, they didn't leave a lot of survivors. Stand up. Let me get a good look at you. Let's find you something to eat. don't know what these whiskey bottles do. It says upgrade to water. Whiskey bottle. Critical abstraction. Get out of here with your stream, boo. As much as I'd like to buy her stuff, I want to buy the stuff at the train station more. That's the sewers. By the crafting flask, cactus needle. Get drifter's knife. I need a little bit more. Thank you, Mr. Banu. I am thinking. I'm thinking so hard, but my brain just can't process it. I don't know. This is the other sewer entrance, yeah. There, we got enough to get that the beam hitching post. is so slow. Canyon opens out into Thistle Gulch. The old ranch used to have a way to send cattle up to the lake. I feel like I must have to go back to the canyon, because So what is it? Just a throwing dart? Sharp darts crafted from needles can be thrown to hit enemies, yeah. I have to try and remember how to get back to. Get back to the, this way. The canyon. I can't dash across that. There's gotta be somewhere in here that I missed. This guy's probably respawned, right? Yeah. I can't do anything there. Did I go over here? I don't remember going over here. Okay. Nice. New path unlocked. Antidote ointment. Can't go there. That door's closed. The fuck are these giant bats? I think this is one of those poison guys, so I don't really want to get stabbed by him, yeah. Poison on his knife. Okay. Complaint is over, and I'm so tired now. Wait, so that was all one complaint? That entire time you've just been working on one complaint? Jeez, that's wild. That was like 3 hours ago. Gunsmoke sharpener? Wait. How do you sharpen gunsmoke? What? Increases damage dealt when out of bullets. I don't understand the name of that. How do you do that? 7 calls that need to be listened to, manually summarized, and also physically checked and validated through piles of information. 190 minutes of work with 3 people. Wait, so... So you need to listen to 7... Or... So, wait. So there's 3 people in doing like all of this 190 minutes is divided amongst 3 people, but that's a summary of everything that needs to be done. Okay. So there were 3 of you working on this. You guys did a total of 7 calls that need to be listened to, manually summarized, and physically checked and validated through piles of information. It took you guys 190 minutes for all 3 of you. Gotcha. It all focused on something that we didn't have anything to do with. That's crazy. Happens a lot. Man. I would lose my shit if I had to do that much work because someone else... Oh. Wait. What? So you guys had to, like, double check someone else's work because they were stressed out and shit and got to that point? Ow. Foxglove leaves. Why can I not, like, push this or anything? Oh, I can. Apparently it just required more pushing. Did I did go in here. Wasn't the worst one. We've gotten all sorts of death threats and such. Yeah, I can't talk too much more. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, yeah. That's crazy, though. Man. I would lose my shit if I had to do that much work because someone else had a bad day. honestly better than the ones that are just outright abusive to our agents. That's the job. I could not do that job. Device cannot be operated while elevator is in motion. Ooh, I found an elevator? So, I don't know, I don't think I've told you before, but, there was one point that years ago, so I deal with very bad depression, and there was one point years ago that I didn't have a plan, but I knew that I was done, and I was done within like a month at most, and one of my friends, he did it before me. I didn't even know that I had zero clue that he had any issues. He was super bright and cheery, and like I had zero clue, and he went out before me, and it shocked me and made me realize that I didn't really want to die. And so I went to my, like, literally the next day, I called my doctor up, and I was like, I need an appointment right now, like today. And they brought me they got me in, and I told my doctor what happened, and like that I've never been diagnosed as having depression, but I'm like, I know I have depression, and it's bad. And I told her, like, I don't want to die, but my brain tells me I want to, so I need help. And so we tried two. I think my first antidepressant didn't help, but the second one did. She told me straight up, like, it's gonna take, like, I think it was like 6 to 8 weeks, she told me, before you even, like, start to really feel better. I was like, okay, we'll put up with it. We'll deal with it. So eventually the second one helped, and got me out of the hole. And a year later, when a second friend died, I was in a, I mean, not to say that it didn't hurt, that it didn't hit me, but I was in a much better place at the time, so it didn't impact me as much. It didn't rock me. But I for a while, before I started dealing with migraines, I wore yellow nail polish on 2 of my fingers. I would alternate fingers so that it didn't, like, stain my nails, because apparently if you wear nail polish on the same nails consistently, constantly, it like damages your nails and can, like, stain them and stuff. So I was like, you know what, we'll alternate nails. So sometimes it would be my left hand, sometimes my right hand, sometimes both hands. But I always wore yellow nail polish on 2 of my nails. I had the choice of, I think it was like aqua or something, or yellow. One is for depression awareness. The other is for suicide awareness. And while I deal with depression and like I felt that the suicide awareness and yellow just fit better. And I wore it A, for myself as a kind of as a reminder, but also I was like, nowadays I don't really get out of the house very often, but then at that time I was getting out frequent. I was working and stuff, and so I was always out and about for the most part, every day. So I wore it as a way to get someone's attention, and someone would see, hey, why you as a male, you have nail polish on, but you only have it on 2 fingers. Why? And why yellow? And then, so I would tell people my story, and it would get them asking the question, and then I would tell them my story, and hey, maybe they would feel safe enough to tell me that they too struggle with depression, and it opens the door to helping other people. But like to do what, like to like have to deal with a bunch of extra work because someone else had a bad day. I don't know if I'd be able to do that as a job. That's I could not handle that, I don't think. There's a bed here with a rug under it. It seems safe. Why can I not sleep? I would like to sleep. Sleep there. Attempt to try to understand our position, and I was explaining the email box and that we had to figure out the questions. She asked, who do we ask for the answers? Had to be like, no one. We're the people who get asked. Yeah. I mean, I was at my previous my previous place of employment. I was just a regular grunt. So I worked for a hotel company that will remain nameless, and customers would call us and to book hotels and book like a hotel room, and we had to like book hotel rooms for people, but we also had to know like details about the hotel. So like the customer calls up, we get a random hotel, right? We have like 1,000+ hotels, right, that we have to deal with, and customer calls up on a random hotel, and they're like, oh, hey, do you guys have a pool in your hotel? What time is the pool open? And what time is to close? And do you guys have a restaurant? Is there an elevator? Can I bring my pets? I have a cat and a dog, but also I have a wallaby. Can I bring my wallaby as well? I actually had that happen one time. There was a couple that was traveling from Australia, and they had a wallaby, and I was like, first off, what is a wallaby? And second off, can you give me a moment to check with the hotel, because I have no fucking clue. Apparently it's like a mini kangaroo, basically, that some people keep as pets, and so we basically have to, like, on the spot know everything about the hotel. Granted, we have like information in our system that we can check to get the answers for people, but like when someone calls up and on the spot is like, hey, this detail, it's like, can you give me like 10 seconds to check my system and find out? Because I don't know the answer. I really don't know the answer. I'm so sorry. But like, you know, because we have 1,000 different hotels, but like, you know, 250 of them might have a pool, and like 250 of them might not have a pool, and some of them have indoor pools, and like, so you have to check your system to find out. But like, people call up with like the weirdest questions, and I have to try and find answers for them. But then, see, I was like a top performer on my shift, so most of the time when our workers had questions, they would ask the supervisor. But if the supervisor was busy with a call, or like on her break or something, they would ask me, because I knew like where to find the information or how to find the information, or like to answer their questions. And sometimes I just had to like figure shit out, because they'd ask me a question that I didn't know the answer to, but I had no one else to ask because my supervisor was gone. So I just had to figure the shit out. So your team is the people who keep all the documents up to date. Gotcha. That makes sense. I've not been over here yet. I don't think I've been over here yet. Fairly certain. Is this like a church? It is a church. Treasure chest, resonant eye. But like, I was gonna say something to Doppel, but ads are playing probably for Doppel, so they can't hear me. I don't think they can hear me currently, so there's that. Oh no! Ow! Oh, yes, yes. Shortcut. Oh, I do not like this. Do not like this. I need to find my way back to this place again now. Doppel, are you back from ads? Doppel, are you back? Are you back from ads now? Were you lonely? I was. I was gonna say, that while I the difference though is that while my supervisor was busy or away, I would answer questions for people. It was not my job to. I just did it because they needed help and I knew the answer. It was absolutely not my job to give them the answer. I could have just said, fuck you, figure it out yourself. But I felt bad that I would know the answer and they didn't have it, so I'd help people. Just because I'm nice, but Church bell. What does church bell do? Summons a church bell from the depths of the earth. Ringing the bell deals damage to foes in a wide radius. That sounds cool. That's kind of neat, but it also... it doesn't do a whole lot. So we can go... I cannot make anything, I don't think. Ooh, I can make Brawler's Nostrum? What's that do? Increases damage dealt with melee weapons for some time. You know what? Let's make it, because... Alright, gotta go for a bit. Take care. Have a great day, Doppel. Thank you for hanging out. Let's... Brawler's Nostrum. I only get one. I suppose that's fair. I can disassemble that though. Yeah, I can. Fairly certain it was this way. Yeah, it was. You know what? We did it! Won't ember kindled? I like it. Thank you. I was over here, wasn't I? This was the church. Right. Oh. No, we definitely want to be here. Where does this go, though? Canyon floor. Okay. I've been there. Okay. I know I have. Good luck charm. I don't know. I do not appear to have an appropriate item for that. A tool would be a better word for that. Okay. God damn it. How do I remove something? Oh, there. Bonfire here. Don't really want to rest at it though, because they'll respawn. Unsettling statue. Oh my god. I didn't fucking rest at the bonfire. I'm a dumbass. Level up. Level up our life. Absorb embers. Increase damage dealt. Nice. Replenish a bullet when hurt. 3. This feels like progression or something. While this kind of just feels like it's going towards the graveyard. Or a crypt. I feel like I'm gonna get something to deal with this. Maybe. Elevator. Into the depths. I don't like that I have 78 coins on me and can't get out. Wraith shot. Obtained the Wraith shot. While aiming, hold R1 to charge the Wraith shot. Release it when fully charged to fire a bullet cloaked in Wraith flame. That seems to be draining my health. While charging, holding it. Time for our evening meds. Today is Friday. I can't get over there. What? That's kind of cool. Right, I gotta break the eye. Okay. That's neat. I did. I'm fairly certain I did rest at this bonfire. Jeez. Okay. Fuck. Cost like at least 70 some coins. Amount of vitality probably increases life, increased stamina recovery rate. Mirror shard. Interesting, you need grenades for that. Also need the ability to swim. Damn it. Now I can deal with these things. Anywhere I find these, I can deal with them. Also light torches. That's a down path. Night Eye. There was right here, but doesn't seem we can go there. I can go through there anyway, so. Where's this go? Leonard Klinder. You must be the one I heard fighting the monsters in the canyon. I'm Leonard, gunsmith. I'm not taking on new work. Suppose there's some odds and ends laying around the shop, though. Rattler? An experimental pistol that coats its bullets in rattlesnake venom. Each hit significantly builds up poison. Wheel lock carbine, a pistol that uses an antique wheel lock mechanism. Seems to be an experiment, but the damage it deals indicates a successful one. Bullet knife, a particular knife commissioned by a legendary gunslinger capable of cutting bullets from the flesh of foes, increases bullet replenishment weapon art. Cut bullets from your own blood at the cost of health. I think I would like that. I would like that very much. I came to TombWater to meet Edward Medvedik, a legendary gunsmith. Unfortunately, he seems to be dead. The secrets of his craft died with him. I set up shop here in hopes to learn more. I must know how he makes such wonders. Artificer's notes. I wonder if that's the, no. Old Spanish fort. Missing sheriff. Broken glass. Describing many mechanical devices and the components needed to craft them. Okay. Back, huh? I would love for you to... I want the Rattler. As well as that knife. Paper fan. Paper fan carried by members of the Chinese Hand Laundry Association, known for helping downtrodden members of the community. The association's fans are also built to hold hidden knives. Good luck charm. Charm carved from the wood of an Osage orange that grew in a fence row. Calls to mind a farmhouse back east to bring luck and safety. These are commonly found abandoned. By the bullet knife. Nine damage. But it seems to increase our bullet generation. As well as carve bullets from... Seems to increase our bullet generation from attacking, as well as from using the bullet ability. Thistle Gulch. Grenade, cluster grenade, cluster stun grenade, cactus grenade, pitch grenade. The needles spray in all directions on detonation, affecting a large radius. Pitch grenade. Made with pine pitch, leaves lingering flames after exploding. Acupuncture dart. Temporarily stun pose. Proximity mine. Foes walking nearby trigger the mine, causing an explosion conceived of by cunning ambushers. Firing needles in all directions. Craft. We can make cactus grenades or stun grenades. Stun grenades didn't work on bosses, but it might work on basic enemies though. Night Eye, Wraith Blade. What does this do? Channels the power of the Ember Wraith to slash through the air in a blade of black Wraith flame. That's neat. That actually might be handy if I could. Although, that's using my bullets to trigger that, which would not be useful. I think we should just leave that. And then stun grenade. So I still get 3 instead from increases bullet replenishment, weapon art, cut bullets from your own blood at the cost of health. How do I use the weapon art? Oh, L1. Okay. Wait, so how much does this give? $3, but it also costs madness. Okay, so it occasionally gives me occasionally gives me more bullets. Once in a blue moon. I don't know that is worthwhile. Because that has a lot more range and more damage as well. I have to hit with it to get bullets back. Foxglove leaves. $69 gold for currency money. What do you fucking mean? They're tumbleweeds? Firearm schematic. This ranch. Campfire. Let's upgrade our life some more. So I think that's the branch that I needed to get to. To find a... to find a path through to cow path to somewhere to the lake. I can't dash across that. Pine resin. Okay. They're slightly terrifying, but not too bad to deal with. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, is this back? Is this back at the... This is back at the start of Thistle Gulch. Or, yeah, Thistle Gulch, I think it's called. Coachworks key. I don't know what Coachworks key does. Antimony. Nice. We need that for crafting. Are you your friend? One ticket. Hey, are you okay? What are you doing out here? Rest and spill. Just passing through. I don't mean no harm. Listen, you're in rough shape. My cousins have a ranch nearby. You're coming with me to have some water and lay in a bed. If you remember those. And I won't hear any nonsense about imposition. You'll accept hospitality. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Understood. Okay, so we kind of explored that. Now, there's a bonfire up here. I think it's up here. Oh god. Oh fuck. Where is it? Is it not up here? Where the fuck was it? There was a guy here. There was that door that we think is a shortcut for another time. Where the fuck was Thistle Ranch? I do not have enough help to be doing this right now. Was it this way? Okay. 85 monies. We need to go this way, I think, to get back to that cave. There's this cave. I need an ability for that. And then there was this way. There was this way. Up this dead end. Can I blow up those rocks? Probably not. Past you, there should be a cave down here. apothecary's notes. I opened that already. I don't know how to get to where he is, though. Oh, up here. Down? What do you mean, down? Left? Up? To the right? Where the fuck are you trying to take me? Ooh, there's charm stone. I'm assuming that allows me to equip more charms. Down? Down from here? Where'd you go? Were you trying to lead me to that chest? No, because you're up here. Bounty Hunter's Eye? Level up. Let's increase our life some more. Transocular G. Bounty spell. What does this do? Throw a dart of wraith flame to mark a target. Apparitions of bounty hunters will appear to strike the target over the following several seconds. Ooh. It costs a lot of madness, but if the bounty hunters do their job, that sounds like it might actually be pretty freaking awesome. We got a charm stone, which I'm assuming gives us more charm slots. Smooth stone with a hole through the center. Charms can warp reality, but the twisting discomfits the soul. These stones serve as an outlet for energy, allowing one to use more charms at once. Allows one to charge a bolt of wraith flame while aiming a firearm. The projectile bursts into flame on impact. Power imparted to the Ember Wraith to burn the Silver Eye's gaze. Glass Shard. Mirror Shard. Cistern Key. Coach Works Key. Keep the stagecoach works in the Central District, southwest of the station. Shuttered, strange noises can be heard from the area. I have 129. I kind of want to go back and buy. I don't even know where it was. I know it was back in the other area. The Rattler gun. The poison gun. This guy. Oh, you're gone. Malachite ring. Are you? Please tell me you must be at the train station now. Small damaging shockwave emanates from the body when damaged. Poison liniment makes one temporarily immune to the poison status. Immune to burn. Increased recovery rate of madness status effect. Increase resistance to physical, resistance to bullet, increase damage with firearms for some time. How do I get back to town from here? Or was it... It was here, right? Show schematic. Now, where did you get that? This was clearly made by the gunsmith I came here to find. I implore you, find me the rest. I must know how he does it. 140. I must see the full picture. Oh, you again. Did you find any more schematics? My eyes have glimpsed greatness. He doesn't have any new stuff for me, though. Have a great day, Avon. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Take care. Thank you for the raid as well. By the Rattler for poison gun. 40. This one does 30, but it gives us poison status. It gives the enemy poison status. You know what? We'll keep this, and we'll put this on as well. We'll use that as we'll do that, I think. There. Two shots poisons him. It lasts for quite a while, but it is slow though. This just goes to the house up here. That was that. Should be this guy right here. Apparently those explode when they hit. Didn't realize that. I know I've seen those eyeball branches or eyeball vines other places. I'm just not sure where I've seen them. Where else I've seen them. elevator. This. That was over here. What was in here? Right, just a item. This was a boss fight. And we came up here, opened that. This. Goes to the next area. Black powder. Nice. That goes down there, yeah. And we just killed him. Ow. This was where we found the guy that told us about the ranch. That. This goes back to town, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it does. Blade badge increases physical damage dealt. Silver Hall badge increases damage dealt from occult sources. Rimrate badge increases damage dealt by bullets. So these are new. They weren't there before. So we can make grenades, cluster grenades. Ooh, cluster stun grenades we can make. Pitch grenade, cactus grenade. So if I disassemble this, I can make cluster stun grenades. Wait, what does that? That uses 3 crafting flasks? Jesus. Gives me 2. I can see that being useful. Charms. Increase damage dealt when out of bullets. Increases damage when firing your last bullet. Replenish a bullet when hurt. I would really like that. We'll do that. I wish we could level up our gunslinging. I know we get damage from increased damage from the things, but it would be nice to be able to level up our damage stats as well.